Howdy, 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 howdy. Hello, everybody. I'm a little bit late for the start of the stream, but I was taking care of some stuff because I got places to be tonight. I want to make sure that's all set up, and also just getting set up for stream has a lot of things to do. But hi, 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 hi. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Happy Halloween. Happy spooky day. I hope y'all are excited for some spooky fishing game. Whoa. It's gonna be a good one. I've been playing Dredge a little bit this week. I started playing this week and I was like, oh my gosh, this game's really chill, actually. It's kind of crazy. It's spooky because it's mostly spooky because sometimes well, we'll see. We'll see in the actual game, but it's got some not so nice fish. They will not just leave you be. I'll say that much, but let's head on over to the game. Hello. Hi there. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Soapy. But yeah. Also, I got a review out this week. I'm really excited about that one. I have been working hard on the Chicory review since I finished the game. Since I finished the game on stream a while ago, at the beginning of the month, I think. So I was really focused and intent on getting this one right. And it seems like people like it. I'm excited. I'm really glad. Writing about Chicory was a lot, but, in a cathartic good way, mostly. That's kind of how it is. But yeah. The atmosphere of this is all pretty chill, TBH. But yeah, the review, really freaking good. Oh, actually, I should edit this. Yeah, but it came from a pretty vulnerable place, but it was also pretty necessary because that game really did hit me deep. But enough about that. Let's play Spooky Fish Game. So, I have already started this game. So I'm just a little bit in. I don't think I'm too far in, but I got one of the relics, at the very least. I got one of the relics. I got the key. I did find that. Whoa, it's Sky! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And Maple, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Good stuff. How you doing today, Sky? Thank you so much for the resub. That's so nice of you. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I took, like, I keep taking it really slow in the mornings, and I think that kind of causes me to get a little bit rushed, so that's why I was a little bit late today. Apologies. But, so I need to get a better handle on my morning routine. We'll be lurking. Yay! Thanks for the lurk, people. I need to get a better handle on my freaking morning routine. Hopefully the spooky levels are at a high level. Honestly, so I know originally today we were gonna play Signalis, and I do feel bad for having to change it, but I do think that from after last stream I do still need to take a little bit more time before I go back to it. I will come back to it. It is coming back, but this Halloween I needed a little bit more of a chill spooky game, I guess. Like, it's so weird. Dredge is like a chill spooky game. That's like so weird. It's perfectly okay. I appreciate y'all's understanding. Y'all are so sweet. All y'all make the community so sweet. It's really nice to see. Whatever makes you comfy. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go ahead. Do I have anything in my inventory? I don't. Okay. We're gonna rest until the next dawn, because we're gonna have to go to a completely new area. And I don't want to have to sail at night. Yes, fishing game. Hi, Soup. Hello, Soup. How you doing? Won't be super active in chat because I'm at work. That's okay. That is very okay. There's stingrays there. There's wood. Stretch up the wood. Bap. I wanted to pop in, wish you a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sky. You're a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope work treats you well. And thank you for the lurk. Bap, 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 bap. Wood. Hee hee. The hee hee. Okay, let me open my map again, because we're going this way. That's south east. Why did I forget my east and west? It's southeast. That's the next one. Hello, wind. There's fish. Is there anything interesting in these waters? It looks like we've already have that kind of fish, so I'm fine just cruising. You know, when I started streaming this, I started playing this on the when I started playing this, I started playing this on the Steam Deck at first. And that is like a really great way to play this game. It's like that kind of game where you can definitely just like get it, like put it on like a Steam Deck or a Switch or something, and like curl up in a blanket and be like, I'm just gonna go fishing, and then sometimes there will be weird fish and spooky stuff, and then I can hold the blanket really tight when spooky stuff happens. You know? Dolphins. I didn't know there were dolphins. What the heck? That's cute. Though, I guess I'd worry because I know, like, IRL, I think dolphins tend to be, Hello? That's, weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. Here's a dock, though. Actually, let's fish. I should probably not bump into the rock. Hello there. Stonefish. What's over here? Ingfell? My storage. We gotta put these up. I know they're fresh, but like, put the wood up too. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to a place that actually sells the fish, that can actually buy the fish. Here's the stonefish. This miserable-looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. Will do. Retired whaler. What is it? Any shipwrecks? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliff. My brother ditched us and moved on over those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay, there's some lore. An Ingfell resident. Aw, puppy! Puppy, there's a puppy! Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs, too. Anything else? Do you know any odd characters in these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magron? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magron, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutant fish. People started calling him Magron the Fisherman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night. And old Magron was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Ooh, spooky. Immortality, huh? Immortality by eating weird fish? I wonder what the all-knowing cod would have to say about that. There's a fish in this game called the all-knowing cod. It was like the first aberration fish that I caught. It was great. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground to allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise, but can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Okay, thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Of course they only come out at night. Of course. Of course they do. So we have a new pursuit. Let's go across the bay. What's up with the, with that light? Is that trouble? Am I in trouble? Let's talk. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time, truth be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Sorry to hear that. I'll get the quest in a second. Know of any shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept the ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking from the waves. What's happening to the cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring the foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seemed to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Damn. Tell me more about that creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, you should probably be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Interesting. There's a creature. I can help you move. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were so bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in prime foolishness of our youths. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest I stole from him. And after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged the debris from the house down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world for me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Sure thing. ruins. So we're getting some new quests over here. Map. Okay, okay. Find the Hermit's family crest. Find the music box in Gale Cliffs. It says that... Whoa. That is definitely another ship out there. Also, it looks like there's a lighthouse, but, like, I don't trust it. I don't know if I should actually trust it or not. Bop, bop. Hi, Yuna. Hello. I am going fishing, it's true. At night, too. It's kinda spoopy. But that's okay. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Howdy. How's it going, Yuna? How you doing? How goes the spooky fishing? It's nice, honestly. As far as, like, spooky games go, it's, like, weirdly relaxing. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, there's a message bottle. Oh, wait, that's the ship. That's the merchant ship that they were talking about, isn't it? Artifact manifest. Let me go grab the other fish. Oh, there's another thing. Actually, let me go check out what the heck it's like there. Maybe I'll get the storage box anyway. Oh, I do. Yeah, I think the horror stuff is pretty understated, all things considered. Yeah, and I think that's nice. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha! Do houses and fire get along? I guess? I guess so. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them aboard and sell them to the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come see me when you're ready to trade. Okay. Doing good enough, just hopping between prepping for going out later and vibing. That's so real. That is very real. I know. I started a little bit later than I wanted to because I was prepping for going out later too. I'm gonna be going to my cousin's for Halloween. It's gonna be cool. I don't have a new costume though. I didn't really think about getting a new costume. Is this one? Party crab pot. Yippee! Yeah, it should be a fun time. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, I think she was setting sail on a small island to the south of the Narrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Interesting, interesting. Let's grab the fish and the other fish. It's a little stale, but it'll do. Yippee. What do you got going on for Halloween then? Just like going to a Halloween party or just kind of vibing? I got a message. Artifact. Oaken music box. Purchased from an aquarian. A little marrow at a bargain price. Previously salvaged from a discal shipwreck. Huh. Me and Mina are going out to a club for their Halloween event. Yo, that sounds so fun. That sounds cool. I hope y'all have a good time. The equipment, huh? Huh. Ooh, you can buy research parts? Let's go. I'm gonna buy a research part. I'll put it in storage though, because I don't know what I want. Let's see. There's nets, rod spaces, 1+ light space. Let's look at the rod space then. I'll mostly be lurking, but we'll be popping in and out here and there. Have a good lurk. Have a good chill day, Yuna. Thanks for popping in. We just chillin'. We vibin'.
Oh.
Hey again, come by for a chat. You ever see anything strange? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Damn. Crazy. Yes, I like to keep moving along. Merchanting is secondary to the traveling. I'm really more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, but I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. That's so fair. Do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for too long. I see. Assistance from the angler? Absolutely, I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figure most of them on my travels so far. Can you share your info? Sure. Oarfish, gulper, eel, oarfish, gulper, ear, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Okay, interesting. I guess let's try to catch some fish. Tiger mackerel. Okay. I should probably try exploring the cliffs. That's what I'm kind of thinking about doing. Because, like, exploring during the day just to get, like, a semblance of what's happening seems like smart. Wreckfish. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a big one. Is there metal here? I don't know what that is, but, you know, we'll check it. Yo, it's a research part. Oh, that's what that is. Let's go. I didn't know you could fish up research parts. That's great. Ooh. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks from catching a fish with rod. Wait, what? Not sure what's up with that. Okay, that's a fish I've already caught. I kind of want to catch other fish. Ooh. There's something. There's something here. I am hearing the things. It's a bit intimidating. Hi, tornado. Bye, tornado. Let's use the research parts. Okay, what can I do with these? That's for sale. We've already gotten some of these pots. We don't have anything for nets yet, so... Relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than the outboard propeller setups. Okay, so this is like a smaller engine. I could get one of the rods. Mangrove and coastal. Volcanic and shallow. This one can do it all. Wow. Okay, I see the use for like keeping different keeping certain different rods, especially if they're like the only one you got, but let's do the anti-tangle line. Now that's available in stores. Let's go to the merchant and get the rod, maybe. Yeah, the anti-tangle line. Oh, it's like a little... okay. Turn to town. Bam. Give me money. I need to get more fish for more money. Let's try to get repairs for stuff. Bam. Repaired all the stuff. Alright, I forgot you could access the storage, like, right there. How much do I want to try and do at night? I don't know what I'd actually want to try to do at night. Especially considering that we don't have the, we can try to fish out here at least. Maybe. Oh wow, this fog really is like quite intense. That is really intense fog, holy shit. Sell those fish. We'll go ahead and rest. Encyclopedia, blackfish, black sea bass. Okay. Day and night. Day, night, night. Okay, there's an oceanic shark that I can get at night. I just need to know where. And also that would require going out into the ocean at night, and I feel like that's, spooky. But that's the point. Some arrows, rod, trawl. There's a swordfish. Maybe we try more cliff adventures. Yeah. That sounds good. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, yo. What up? Enthralled. That is the sea snake. I'm gonna move away. Is it like right behind me still? What the fuck? Oh my god, it is. It's still right there. Oh my god. I couldn't even stop. What the fuck? Do I have to go in the other way? What's this? I'm kind of surprised it's like still out in the day, but like I guess that makes sense. They don't want you to be able to just avoid things. Hello. Potential new fish. Oop. Trophy. go the other way, maybe? Oh my god. Oh, it's right there! Why was it right there? How? Okay, let's get things repaired. Thank you.
Oh.
Sell the fish, please. You gave me like 100 for that. That's good. That's nice. I got myself an aberration. I freaking love the all-seeing god. That's so funny. That was funny to me. This one. Hollowed husk, hosting a hostile dweller, the eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Interesting. Fuli Patui. I should leave out crab traps. There we go. There we go. We'll rest. We'll probably get some crabs. I don't know if they picked up any. None were picked up. That's okay. Tornado. Thanks. Let's head out here. This game has a surprisingly calming soundscape. It does. I think it's like the kind of vibe that's like subtly off, but not like, but still kind of like going for subtly off fishing, so, which is still calming as heck. Gets intense when you get to the freaking cliffs and they start trying to chase you down. That shit's tough. Doop, doop, doop. Ah. Doop, doop. Doop. I wasn't paying enough attention. Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. A giant fucking eel snake thing starts gunning for your ass, and you're like, what the heck? Why Like, literally anytime I went to those cliffs, it's like, oh, I guess that's that. Okay, getting some metal is good. Okay, why did it get to the spyglass? I wanted the looking glass. I want to explore around these islands. Grab one of these. Well, that is the eel, probably. Yeah. Now what's over here? We get a ring. Okie dokie, let's follow the buoy lights. Hello, wind. Bye, wind. We're kind of out in the middle of the water, and it's not really ideal, but we're just gonna do our best. Why are we hearing whispers? I would rather not. Please don't whisper in my ear. Okay, I'm back. Got to green stress. The eels learned whispering. Yeah, they learned. They grew. Alright, you get some fish. And then we're gonna go to the dock. And then for engine spaces, we needed 2 of these. And then I could purchase the upgrade for 100. 2 more engine spaces. Eels evolve straight into a problem. True. The fog here is super freaking thick. It's kind of wild. That definitely ups the spooky factor. Now we can store this. We should probably also store the ring, I guess. I don't know if it, like, is supposed to be a thing that they can buy. Oh, what's your favorite spooky game? So that's the thing. I have not played actually a lot of spooky games. This is kind of like this is kind of like a part of my broader attempt to kind of become desensitized. A little bit more desensitized to like horror as a genre, even though this is kind of like more unsettling than like unsettling at most. So far, at least. So I guess like by default it's Slay the Princess. Like, it's Slay the Princess by default because that's the only one I finished. Fair, yeah. What about you? Alright, let's rest and heal up our freaking stuff. Okay. Let's try to go out that way again, but this time we're just gonna go straight there and not stop for fish. high wind. It is a good one. I love Slay the Princess so much. There's an old PS1 survival horror game called Martian Gothic Unification. It's my go-to for speaking month. Wow, really? I have never heard of that game in my life. That's cool. I love hearing about games that I have never heard of. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that a whale? What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty. Do I go in there? I can peek in here. I can inspect. It's a pile of loose debris. Curing this would take some strong explosives. A Mars settlement goes dark, so they send a crew of 3 to check it out. Oh, okay, okay. Already a prime setup. Oh, we got the warning for an ad break. What's this? Holly, hi. Welcome. We just found a weird thing. The gimmick being that you swap between all 3, but if they ever enter a room that other character is in, you die. What? That sounds sick. That sounds incredible. Wait, what? That's so cool. Wait, what? I can't watch both of you. Gotta also head to work. Yeah, no, I did. I only realized after, like a little bit after I swapped the game to Dredge that I was like, wait, Timpani's also doing Dredge at the same time. Everyone, please go follow Timpani, by the way. They're like one of the coolest people. Go follow Timpani, please. But thanks for popping in, Holly. Chat, do we check this out? Do we go and investigate this? I'll let y'all decide after our ad break, because we have an ad break coming up. But yeah, remember y'all, make sure to get food, get water, take care of yourselves, fuel up, get up, stretch, do what you need to do, and we shall be back in just a few minutes. Have a good break. We're back. 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 Okay. Spooky thing. We can't not do it, right? We can't not do it. An altar breaks through the waves of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. A crab altar? Why is there a crab altar? That actually sounds sick. Okay, we can fish now. Flip, flip, flip. Here. Ba-da-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo, bloop-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo. Oh, this is a research part, isn't it? Yeah! Let's go! Research part Pog. Is there a thing over here? Is there a spark? Was there a sparkle there? Wait. There's a sparkle here. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes before you can focus on them. We can do something here? Place your hand on the stone. Yeah, the cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. We did that. Hello, wind. Is that a dock? You can dock there? What's here? Ooh, we can get metal. Kinda need that. I felt like that was kind of a little bit more rare. So, yeah. I'm not gonna get all of it, though, because that's kind of like... Are those eels? It's a conger eel. That's exactly what they were talking about. Hold up. Okay, I think I know what to do. There we go. But I do want to get more. That's the problem. I want to go back. Let's go to that dock and rest. Campsite. Stand in the center of the campsite. The fires are cool, but the ashes leave. There's no storage thing though, so I guess that makes sense. No storage thing. We could at least bank the research part into something. We could get a pot. Let's get the efficient one. Complex crab pot. Maybe tab. The seal kind of makes it tough to actually fit anything. I guess I'll rest. Let's look at the campsite again. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood. Campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick them. Kick the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. Brush the remnants aside. Ooh, research part. Let's go. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Wait, what do you mean? If there were no footprints, then why was some of it, like, scraped away with a foot? What? Check the makeshift tent. Tent is sheet of cloth. A sheet of cloth. Suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for smooth, hollow dirt. Interesting. Alrighty. Bright and early. We've got our... Oh, there's a small fish. That's a really small fish. Holy. Get a few of these. Oop. What is this over here? It's wood, I think. No, it's a metal. It's metal. That's wood. I think this is still metal. No, it's a ring. I can get that. Okay. Does this fit? Is this a fish that fits? Maybe? It is not a fish that fits. Maybe if we take this one out, we can figure something out. Yes, I love that emote. I need to get I need to get sort of dance emotes of my own, TBH. I think that's one of the big ones I'm missing. I just haven't commissioned people for, I just haven't commissioned anyone for... the, I thought Dredge was it a dude you were co-streaming with? It's a game. It's a video game. I think we have to discard that and this in order to fit this. Which is unfortunate, but you know. We move on. Also, hello, Blood Shark. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're just having a vibe. We're chilling. Chilling with some fishing. Some regular, normal fishing with regular, normal fish all the time. Nothing ominous about this game. No sirree Bob. There's a thing here. Pirate flag. We got a pirate flag. Let's go. Sailing along the outside of the cliffs has helped me learn a decent bit. Like, they are big. And that there is a crab altar. Also, there are rocks. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. Cool. And we're back here. Oh, let's go check the crab pots. We have crab pots. Whoa. Okay, our thing is full. We need to go sell. Let's go sell the fish.
Oh.
Wow, that is a hella crab. This. Actually, wait. I need to put this in the storage because this is for our quest. Now that it's not good anymore. Now that it's rotting. Fish market. Sell the fish, please. Oh right, I have 2 more engine things that I can put on. I'll have to figure out what to do with that. Let's go get those crab pots. I want this, please. Wait, no, I needed to also pick this up. That's the fish. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll do that in just a second because I want to get out of the water. Where's... no. My flashlight. Oh, wait, there it is. I want it. Pick up. Okay, back to town, back to town, back to town. Okay, thank you for hydrate and thank you for stretch. Stretch. Oi. I always feel like I get so stiff during streams. Like, my joints. funny seeing you and Timpani freak out when the lights go out. Listen. Listen. You're probably right. That does sound hilarious. Crab. I have one research part. Don't I have another in storage? No, I just have the one that's here. I do kind of want to start research on that one engine, this small one, because that's kind of what I want to work towards. Yeah. So that one seems like really freaking based. Okay, so I have the eel. Here's the aged Congo eel. Perfectly. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150. Safe travels. Alright, she got her dead and rotting eel. Good stuff. Hello, Demo. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? I do have crabs, so I would rather go to sell them before anything else, and then I can rest. But yeah, how you doing today? Happy Halloween. Let me sell the crabs. Crabs have been sold. Do I need to have this in my inventory? I suppose I do. Does anyone have any good Halloween plans? I would be curious. Alright, now we can do that. We can just buy them. That's kind of like insane. Right, I wanted to get that one fishing pole. This one. Mangrove and Coastal. Put it in storage. And then the anti-tangle line, please. Thank you. And then let's turn off this light, actually. And then rest. The Eep. Because, okay, so now we can do Mana Grove as well. mangrove. So we can catch coastal, shallow, mangrove, and dredge fish. Good stuff. Alright, let's put the crab pots back out. Yay! We have those now. Again. Crab pot. Let's put like... So, okay, that's just a loop. But then there are cliffs that are like... Okay, let's put this here. There are cliffs all around that are like... Let's do that. Hi there! No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, hi, you still came out here. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. No, thank you. Go back to your house. Ow. Ah, shit. What the fuck? I'm just like leading it out to the ocean. Go back to your home. Leave me alone. Okay. That was the thing. That was the thing that happened. Okay, what are my pursuits? Again, okay, there was a music box somewhere here, so we gotta find that. There's rare fish around here. And the family crest. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. It's marking places on the map. So we have our crab pots. We have our one crab pot over here. But then there's one thing in here. It's kind of heckin' peaceful. I save right after getting chased by a goddamn eel. Hi, tornado. Thanks for, just doing that. What's this? I don't have anything in my inventory, right? No, I don't. So, I think I'll be fine to just go. So I want to go back to that one abandoned dock. Soap is crab. Soap is snail, though. That's what people voted on. It's funny. It's really funny because I did that Discord poll of am I a snail? Do I give off more snail vibes or do I give off more lizard vibes? Like, pretty on a whim. Hi! Why are you here? What the fuck? Leave! Go away. What the fuck? Jeez. Hey, man. just shake? I'm gonna rest. We're gonna look at the map. It looks like one of them is just right in here. So why don't we check out what is in there? Let's go. These guys are kind of red. There's a bottle. Oh, hi! You're here! What the fuck? Ow! Motherfucker. You just appear. What the hell? I was gonna go for it. Damn it. Is it like... I'm gonna have to go back and repair it. Get denied? Apparently. It's annoying. I'm kind of like wondering if that means there's like a there's like something you need to do in order to get that thing off your back, because it feels like it just appears all the time. I'm not sure if it's like a cycle thing where you need to like avoid it or not. I think decaying black mouth. Okay. I'll figure it out, but like, it's just like, ugh. Maybe I need like a quieter engine or something. Also, what the heck are these tornadoes doing? It's kind of like, fish market.
Oh.
Oh, a book. Yay. I like books. Lives for profit. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Wowee. Pudding, thank you. Maybe I should go back to that one dude who was like telling me about this big ol' eel thing. I'm gonna go back and see what's up. Oh, there's crabs. Crab. can stalk here. Hello again. What can I do for you? Oh, well, what am I supposed to be doing? You were going to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged into tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageway of the cliffs with layers somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. Mark the area on your map. Perhaps you can look there. It's too troublesome. Don't worry about it. You know, I cleared the debris around here. You probably need to get some explosives to ship the rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosions for whaling operations. You see, nasty stuff. The whales all gone. I can't imagine he's still in business. Well, well, well. Also, what the heck? This beam of light with the cursed object. I have crabs. So I'm gonna wait on that and I'm gonna head out. Head out, get another fish. Bap, bap. Bap. Hello, crab. Whoa. Cortex decorator. Honestly, the sound is kind of like, whoa. But like, yeah. The creatures are kind of more cool than anything. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head, scything limbs, can misster the structure. Hey, this is like the fucking infection in Hollow Knight. This is the infection. Sell the fish. I got money. Okay. Rest. Let's go to the village. Let's go to the village. Get some explosives, please. I heard that you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up, and it wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energies these days. I have use for explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Alrighty. Well, there you go. He'll think on it. So they said that the, so like he marked it on the map. I'm assuming he means this. And that's where that family heirloom is. So I need to recenter my info on what the... I need to, like, remember the info on what the actual heck is up with that fish. Up with that big eel fish. So I'm gonna talk to him again. Tell me more about the creature that lives here. It's been burrowing gigantic tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see gigantic holes it leaves. It often causes rock falls. Should it catch sight of you, you should be able to outrun it, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Map. Right, this is blocked. This is blocked. That's why you have to go all the way around. Right, because so many things are blocked. It's like, oh, gotta, like, go all the way around and just, like, you. Got cold pizza from work because I asked, and I'm getting more after ship. No buying food today. Yeah! Let's go! You get pizza, but for free. That's huge. That is so huge. Happy for ya. Gosh, this feels like a puzzle. I always deserve free pizza, don't we all? Free pizzas are goddamn human right. And I can't believe we've been denied this for so long. I want the explosives. I'm wondering if I need to get the thing first, the heirloom, which might be tricky considering a certain eel was just hanging around. It's always nice to try, at the very least. Oh, I heard rocks. Let's head out. Uh-huh. Did say keep an ear out. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm wondering if once they're calm, it means I can start looking. Oh. Shook. I'm gonna, like, rest. Why is this campsite... Why do they give this campsite such an ominous rift? Let's, like, sleep a long time. See what's up. I hear the rocks. hear the rocks. I hear it. I see it. I'm gonna go. What is this freaking game of cat and mouse that gets played with this fucking eel thing? I'm gonna like let it go around that way, and then I'm gonna go around and when I if I like, okay, so I guess maybe if I like blurt it out, then maybe it's okay. Gaming. We're gaming. Wow, my heart sped up a little bit, damn. But I did it. I got the family crest. Whew. Alright. Kind of been really liking games that give like a really good atmosphere, you know? It's like, ooh, I wonder if having the family crest makes this different at all. Okay, that's fine. Let's not stay out in the fog too long. I did catch fish, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back. What the... Let's sell this. Ba-ding! Rot. Where did I pick this up? Did I even pick this up? What? Wait. Oh, did I have like a fish or something in here that I didn't sell? Or what? Wait, where did this come from? Anyways, I'm gonna put this in storage. Alright. Cool. We got the family crest. Good on us. The vibes of this game are so immaculate. It's so good. Go back. Oh, I was kind of like, whew. We had to really give it a juke. We had to outsmart the eel. Pick up. And then this other one's gonna need repair too. Alright, let's give the family crest back. hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You've found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry and would like to come home. Aw. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go. You're more fish than fisher? What does that mean? What does that mean? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay at my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, so you can't miss it. Head through the rock arch to the southeast, follow the channel, and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Okay. Cool. So the pursuit has been updated. They're really having me go around doing all the things. Oh, so it's here. I have crabs. So I have some crabs that need to be turned in. Are these oceanic? They're coastal. Boop. Boop. Okay. Bap, bap, bap. Bap. Bada bing, bada boom. Ba-da-ba. Sell the fish. Back. Shipyard. Repair, please. I have money that I can use for some frickin' stuff. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate, Timpani. Hi.
BTW, really cool. So I hope we catch a lot of fish.
Runs away. I hope you're enjoying your stream, Tiffany. Thank you. Thank you. Hearts, hearts.
The stretch.
The stretch in the sippies. I almost said, like, I think I almost said either sippany or symphony. I'm like, what? All right. Thank you for the hydrate, Timpani. We want to take the map. Timpani's also a fish. Damn. I mean, yeah. Makes sense to me. Isn't Timpani a squirrel? I thought Timpani was a squirrel. I'm a snail. And she's a squirrel. Is she a squirrelfish? Are squirrelfish a thing? What happens when you when squirrel and fish? Does anyone even know? Ad break will be beginning soon. Oh, hello! Oh my god. It's caught up to me. What the fuck? Ow! What the shit? What the shit? It was like right there. Oh my god, it's sinking deeper. I better get back to that friggin'... I gotta get back, I gotta get back, I gotta get back. Please. Please. Prepared. I'll rest. I'll rest, especially since it looks like we're coming up on an ad break, so we'll go ahead and take our break. We're gonna go ahead and take our break. So everyone make sure you're taking care of yourselves, you're sipping water, you're getting up and stretching, doing what you need to do. And I shall see y'all back in a few minutes. Take care. The return! Rah! Hello. Up. We're back. We're back into it. Alright, we've got another shot at this. So... we've got a chance to... that's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around this way. And get this. Oh, but then if the eel just, like, shows up, we're gonna have to juke it. Somehow. I don't know how. But we're gonna do it. It'll happen, I promise. We did it once before, we can do it again. So let's go. I win. I win. Oh. Where is it coming from? I'm gonna go around. I was having a really hard time seeing where the frick we're going, honestly. Oh, it's this one with the yellow flags. Yes. Let's go. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. The very loose semblance of a plan has worked. It's a Carl!
Hi, how you doing?
We're playing Dredge. You've done it! We've heard the blast from here! Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. You're not doing great? Aw, I'm sorry. It's not a happy Halloween. Hugs. Hugs for Carl. I'm okay. I'm having fun with Dredge. Hugs. I'm having fun with Dredge. It's a good time. I've been playing it this week, because I started playing it this week, and it's been a blast. So I decided I wanted to share a part of my playthrough with y'all. It's not the button. It's not the button. Alright. Hello again. What can I do for you? He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed, ready to go. Let's take this guy over. Let's take this guy over to his new home. Or to his old home, I suppose. Is this where he originally lived? Well, here we are. The hermit noticed the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turn back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here, on the house, for all your help. Let's go. Hope you can put them to good use. Wherever you have cause for it. Alright, I think we only need one. I think we only need one for now. Have you ever played Dredge, Carl? No. It's honestly nice. It's honestly kind of nice for a spooky fishing game, you know? But I have it on Epic, and I've watched a friend play. I see. Kaboom. Oh, hello. There's a reef here. Okay. There's that. And then there's this. Look at that. Relic discovered. I definitely recommend it. It's kind of like just a vibe. It's a chill vibe. Oh my god. Really? Let's just rest. Rusted music box. Let's put that in storage as well as this. Oh my, this is a thing. So now we're good to go and can go back to Blackstone. I definitely recommend it if you like want to try an interesting fishing game. It's like I didn't really expect a fishing game to be so have so many vibes, I guess. I don't know if that's like really the way I'd completely describe it, but because, like, you know, it's a little spooky, but it's also, like, not as spooky as I thought it was gonna be. Need to go northwest. And that is northwest, so let's go. And I believe my ship is good to go. It's all, like, yeah, there isn't any damage to it, so we're good to go. Technically don't have to come back here anymore, so. Oh wait, I should actually like have them install the ocean fish thing again. Before I go. It's gonna waste time, actually. Maybe that should just be my cue to just fish a bunch. A trout jump in your boat and attacks you. Oh my gosh. Why? Rot. Wait. Was that one little plink that like hit my boat earlier? This thing? That's weird. What was I getting? I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this, put this in storage. this to cargo. And install. Took time to do, but that's fine. We can sell this. I don't think there's anything for research outside of like this engine, but there is a shop here and there is a research part. I'll buy it. Because why not? That feels worth it. We're gonna work towards this bad boy. Just need 3 more research parts and we're good. So we've got... Oh, actually, now that we have 3 engines... You need to put a few more engines on that thing if you want to be fast as mine. We can rearrange these. And then... do that. And we have another engine. Then we can rest. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've gotten to the point. So off topic because, like, you know, we're just chilling with this game, but I've gotten to the point where I'm basically done with Legends ZA. I think with Pokemon Legends ZA. It just because like I played the rest of it in my off time and in like my personal time because really I was just. I don't know. I was just chomping at the bit for that game. Not gonna lie. It was so worth every second of game. I was obsessed. Holy. It's just really fucking good. Leave it. Time to sail straight. Hi there. Orcas. Swordfish. What the fuck? Wait a minute, hang on. That's crazy. That's so long. Also, orcas are scary as fuck. What the hell? What's over here, actually? There's a shark. Does this even fit anywhere? It's not even gonna fit anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by foliage. At its base, old boat cracks in two. What's in here? Ooh. Bag of doubloons. Let's grab this research part. Grab the bag of doubloons. Grab that. And I can return to these later. Okay. Neat. We're basically filled up. on things, so we won't waste any more time. Ooh, there's waves. But yeah, I think my own verdict on ZA right now is that it's freaking amazing. It's really freaking good. I'm like really happy with it. It was just such a fun game. I very often have fun with Pokemon. I am someone who just enjoys Pokemon quite a bit. But like ZA, I think ZA is probably one of, if not the most polished Pokemon games for like the Switch and Switch 2 generation, you know? Which, like, is not hard to say. It's not really that hard to say. Outside of, like, you know, the Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee were pretty good, honestly, in that department. I feel like people forget Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee. Like, I don't see discussion about them, but they're good. Those games are good. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Here you go. Here's a music box. Dodging the wooden floorboards beneath, the collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of silver ribbons trailing the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop. As suddenly thrown by a high wave, he closes the book, turns his attention to you. Manifest. Oh. Now there are more relics to find. Keep looking. A reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search that area. I marked the location on your map so you can begin your search. Words we read from the book. What did they do? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power to you. Is there one particular you'd like to know more about? Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye, and when it's over, you will find yourself here. I'm gonna eat the collector's book. Real. Real. It's tasty. Demon paper. Yummy. As always, I caution against overusing this, selectively and strategically using it when you need it most. What are you doing with the relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. I can give you a speedy rundown on Manifest if you want. Why can't you search for the relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate, as the waves are unsafe for me. You will be my surrogate. Really? Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow will take a look at stuff. So, like, it seems like it's a... like, it's a fast travel. That's what I got from that. That's what I got from that. Let's do that. Let's do research. Go to engines. Use the research part back. Storage. The pirate flag where that research part was. Test it out. Well, we're already at Blackstone Isle, so we can test it out later. Fair. But I'll definitely be testing this. Okay, where's that little... There it is. Needs repair. Okay. Oh, I need to, sell my stuff first before I pick this up. You have no space for crab. True. I do not have space for crab. I also have fish. And trade and treasure. I have fish and treasure. That needs to be sold. Sell all the trinkets, please. This isn't a trinket. You deserve a treasure.
Thank you for the stretch.
And yeah.
Get that treasure. We all gotta get that treasure. I can move just that little bit faster. Oh, right. That's glowing because there's manifest. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Lighthouse Keeper is waiting for you on the deck, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Really? Like, I'm provoking something by going out there? I'm just fishing. Girl, I'm just fishing. Some fish prefer deeper water, others stick to the shallows. Here you go. Medium storage. What's up with the tab? We got the sailfish. They call it a sailfish in this. What the heck? What the hell? Why is it not called a swordfish? I am appalled. Move marker. Where are we going? Okay, we're going to Stellar Basin. Now we're going southwest. Point. Okay, let's go back for those crabs. Whee! We sail. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Oh, it auto-fit them. That's nice. What is brewing? Also, there's a thing here. There's one. The snag squid. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Repair, please. Thank you. Already crab pot. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellow, crooked teeth. Top rows are flattened like human molars. Oh. Alright. Badink. There you go. Lots of money. Put that in storage, please. If I'm investing long term in this jet engine. Sorry, I'm going right back to dock. I just wanted to turn the light off. I do kind of wish you could turn the light off from the dock, though. I feel like that's a thing that should be able to happen. Snack squid. Yeah, it did say. It did say that in the description. Aberration of squid. Whoa. Undock. Alright, we're off. What do I do next? What am I gonna do next? I think I just keep going with the main stuff. But there's also still quests down here. But I kinda wanna keep going with the main stuff. Catch for a fish. Oh wait, we already had the gulper eel, right? We already had the gulper eel. Just a little bit. No, that's conger. Conger eel. That's gray eel. Okay. So map, we gotta go south west. I said that before. But it is still true. We are going southwest. Time to go. Shark. Wait, what's that? Oh, I know this fish. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stingray. I want to, like, collect new fish, but we'll see. Oh, there's wrecked. There's a shipwreck. Probably get stuff. You dredge stuff up like a ring. Silver trinket. Well. Nothing to it, I suppose. These are important. These are important, so I shall indulge. In taking some. Wait, is this where I need to be? Wait. No, that's further on. go. Onward to adventure. Wait, there's fish over there. Abyssal? This music is now turning unsettled. You just put the cozy on? Alright. I'm EP at work. That's real. That's real and fair. Give me the ring. Give me the treasure. Bag of doubloons. I got the treasure. I can be cozy in the spooky water. That is impressive. Is that a jellyfish? I feel like that is not good. Whoa. That's a jellyfish? Okay, there's a dock here, and a dock here. So we're close to a dock. But where? Wait, was it... It's to our left. Here. I'll grab that. Glasses? Broken spectacles. Not much use for anyone in this state. Okay. Research outpost. The laboratory's in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Oh. Open the cupboards. Check the cupboards. Yeah! Research part, what up? There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It says, not safe, expect retaliation imminently, evacuating the fort. Look around the floor. You look around the floor, there are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one, and you find another research part. Generator. An old generator sputters and takes over. Yo, that gets us to the jet drive engine. Let's go. Okay, we'll rest. Because it just got to nighttime and we'll wait for day. And then I need to really get to, like, a town. So I don't really have a lot of space. Messages? I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here. They are ineligible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. Buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. Well, well. Map. Let's see. We're looking for whatever's in the middle, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be that simple. So it looks like there's something there. I do think I'm going to go lie down. Okay, get some good rest. Get some good rest, Carl. I hope you have a good night as well. It's a research part. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Hearts and hugs. Hearts and hugs. There's the town. That is deep. That is deep. Looks like we're getting some tropical fish here. I don't think I'll have any room for most of these. This one looks straight. Barracuda. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Okay, let's grab that message. Whoa. Holy. Oh, you have to dredge this up. Is that a dog? Is this the place? Or am I off? No, this is an abandoned village. Leaf Erickson Simulator. What? I mean, alright. That's not even the right place. My god, that is something. There we go. Thanks for the stretch, Blood Shark. Do that in just a second.
Starlight Pontoon. We made it.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Ah, perfect.
Oh.
Hey again, come by for a chat. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What a beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. What do you want to know? Given that the oarfish has a long, fragile body, I suspect they live reasonably deep, but calm waters may be sheltered in the Gale Cliffs. Pirate tip number 1, no matter how thirsty of a sea dog ye are, never drink from the water ye ship is swimming in directly. True. True. Barracuda.
Oh.
Alright, let's sell the fish. I guess we put these up. Research part. What do I want to try to research next? Wait, we can do this? No, we can't. We can't do this yet. Wait, when can we do this? I want this one. Maybe that's something we have to unlock. Volcanic and shallow. Pots. Engines. Huh. Let's start researching this.
Oh.
Sawing the troll net is a great way to earn some passive income while exploring the islands. Oh, there's nets. Oh, but we don't have those yet. Okay, we can just... Let's just buy this research part. You get this. Bink. Pirate rule number 1. Ask your matey before plunging your hook into their booty.
Damn. True. True. Consent is important.
Before taking treasure. What do I want to do? There's one more place right here. This was an abandoned dock. This was the Starlight Pontoon. And then this right here has got to be something. You sound funny when you do pirate speak. I like it. Yar, matey. Thank ye. Thank ye for your kindness. Yar. I guess let's go salvage? Or catch fish? That's a barracuda. I think my favorite thing is actually that I like, my favorite thing that I like about fishing in this game is collecting the fish more than, like, getting a bunch of fish and selling them. It's my own personal favorite. Coral. Coral pooper. Flip. I see. There you go. I don't know what the hell is down there, but that is not a place I'm going yet. Not until I know what the fuck is going on. Is barracuda? I think those look like barracuda. I want to grab whatever's over here by this shipwreck. Bam, bam. Anchor flag. Oop. I see a red thing. Let's go this way. Oh, hello, fish. Glowing fish. Oop, boop. I need to get them. Firefly squid. Oh, that's so cool. I like them. I like them, and I want more. Oh my god. Radiant squid. Yo. Yo, that's sick. What the hell? Why is radiant squid so cool? Shit. Alright. Squid. Okay. Not the fucking eyes. Not the fucking eyes. I'm just going fishing. Oh, hello. Hi there. You're a shrine. I just need to get back to the fishing spot, please. Whisper, whisper. There it is. Oh, wow. My psyche is not doing great up top there. Oh my god, it's Nat! Hi! Hey, sweetie. Oh my god, how you doing? Who's this cute streamer? Hee hee. Hee hee, blushes. How you doing? I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. I'm really excited to hear about it. Yeah, that little psyche thing up here, not doing so great. That's something.
Oh.
Also, look at this radiant squid. I kind of love this thing, actually. A beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. Nah, we're fine. Oh, true, yeah, we are fine. We're totally fine. I love this radiant squid. This is my favorite catch of the whole game. It's my favorite catch in the entire game. Storage. Let's put this flag up. Emotional support radiant squid. True! It's an aberration of the firefly squid, which I already really liked. But yeah. How's your day? How you doing? Why is it called... Why is it asked tentacles if they just have 8? Squids have 10. Squids have 10. I think octopi have 8. Octopi have 8 and squids have 10. Funny thing, that was baked into Splatoon lore, where because Inklings had 10 tentacles, they thought that they were superior, which they weren't, because ugh, yuck, but that was also ancient past for squids in Splatoon. It should be called somewhere around 8 to tentacles. Real and true, actually. Doing good. Had pizza. Play games with people at the office. How was the gaming? How was the gaming? Let's take out this scrap. And there was something else that we needed. Was it this? These? We're just gonna take out some materials. Floating dock. Okay, 2 more rod spaces would have us needing metal and cloth. And then we can pay money. We ended up playing board games instead, but was fun. Ooh, what'd you play? What'd you play? Sad no video games, but you know, it happens. It happens like that. Also, oh wait, they can combine. It can be like both. Oh, I see. Actually, that's interesting. Storage. Yeah, we should probably just bank all of the materials. You here, you here, you here, here, here. I don't have Reacher Sparks. Yeah, I don't. We're gonna rest and make sure that we are good to go. Okay, there we go. Luckily, we can go back to that one place. We played one called King of Tokyo, which is like deck building PvP thing. Really? That sounds interesting. Wait, hang on. I gotta look at that one shrine that was out here. Or that one rock. Start fishing. Boop. Boop. Red snapper. Boop. 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 Oh, it still has the pattern on it. Holy! 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 Ha ha ha. What the fuck? What? Okay. Sure. Cool. Alright. Ah, got spooked. I did. It's true. Red snapper. I think that was just like surprising. This big old shipwreck is like crazy. Oh. There's a dog. Wait. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around the shallows. Occasionally it lunges in the water, snapping at some small, silvery fish. This technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into high water, and it... throw some fish at the dog. You throw some scraps in the water to get the dog. It pounces a splash in shallow seawater. Wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. You move closer to the dog. It seems startled and run back up to the shoreline. Okay. Shout out to the... What the heck? Pat the dog. You reach out, gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hands. It seems to understand that you are not a threat. You make your way back to the boat. As you're waiting out, you hear sloshing of forelegs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog standing a few paces behind you. Tilts its head questioningly. To continue, this time with dog alongside. Its tail wagging so hard it beats the water froth behind it. You get on the boat, turn around, put the dog on board. We got Buffy! We got Buffy! You lift the dog on the deck and walks around briefly before curling into a ball, looks at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. We did it! We have a puppy. I should make a view counter like so many people do, like Timpani and everyone does. Like, you've been here this amount of times. I don't know what I'd do with it though. Friend. Yeah, friend. Friendship. There's cloth here, which we need. Haha, friendship. True! I love you, little dog. I want to be able to name the dog, but I don't know if it's gonna let us. I think we just gotta take the dog somewhere. I don't know where we would take it, though. This place is large. I say we call it Eustace. Why Eustace? Ding. We're not gonna buy that yet, but it'll be there. Boop, boop. I don't know, intuition. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fish market. Puppy.
Oh.
Hey again, come by for a chat. You don't have any new dialogue, so that's fine. Puppy. Eustace. You pick it up and it barks. Buffy. Take the dog to me. I'll feed him and cuddle him and take him on walks every day and give him many scritches. Aww. Sure he'd be in heaven. I'm sure that the dog would be in heaven. You and I, we've got to avoid risk as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. The heat-resistant line. Also, yo. Install time 1 hour. Storage. Alright, we got one of them. It'll only be worth installing if we get 2 of them. So we need 1 more plank of wood for this. We can get this after we sell something else. Do we have wood in storage? We don't. Go to bed. Have a good night, Blood Shark. Thanks for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see ya. The quest for fast begins. True. We'll be able to go so fast with these puppies. And I don't just mean the dog that we have on board. But now we have a jet engine. Oh, it's ad break time. Looks like I will see y'all in a little bit. Have a good break, everyone. We have returned. We have returned with more Dredge. Welcome back, gamers. Come back, my little bubbles. I don't know if, like, there should actually be a name for the community. Go back, thank you. I don't know if there should actually be a name for the community. The best idea I've got is, like my bubbles. Like, bubbles or something. I don't know. That's very creative. But, like, that's the thing. It's like, that's already the name of my channel redeem points, too. So it's like, alright, okay. But also, yeah, I didn't get to say it before, but hello, Shiki. I hope you're doing well. Encyclopedia. Look at that the one aberration, hell yeah. And it's like the best aberration too. I'm like so happy with that. Find the dog a home. Alright. Time to sleep. Because this place is creepy. I'm free from prison / work. Prison work, yeah. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, Soup. No more work. Yeah. Nat, have you seen this game before? Yes, welcome to freedom. Boink. Yeah, woo! Hell yeah. That's how it's done. Oh, there's a thing over there. It's like a big old thing. We're gonna dredge up some stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Ring. I have a tiny bit, and I'm vaguely aware of some things, but I haven't seen more than a few minutes of gameplay. It's honestly weirdly relaxing. This game's honestly weirdly relaxing, except for the one time I got, like, jump scared. Also, now I want more soup. Ha! Then go get soup. But also soup is good bean. Slurped all the soup. You slurped it all. Well, that's a shame. You just have to do more soup. Yo-ho. It's soup. Puppy. I love fish game. It can be a lot when you first start. It can be, but I do feel like I've gotten in a little bit of a rhythm at the very least. At least a little bit of one. I don't know, like... stuff in the abyss. It's funny. These are like funny spots. Because it's like, I don't have abyssal. And I need them, but like... the only thing that lets me get abyssal creatures is like something I can't get yet. Alright. Old Fortress. Researcher. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah yes, I thought you had to look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. It was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now the rest is at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now the research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them. Ooh, nets. Glowing octopus, firefly squid, and aurora jellyfish. Ooh, okay. Also, we got a message. Alright. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in a long time. Waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date, or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Aww, cute. Aww, cute. Too bad they're probably gonna die. Because this is not... It's not exactly the happiest game, I don't think. Is there anything else? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog. Grinning, the dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, take it. Spoopy! The doggo has a home. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Its stomach's heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. It's a fucking ring. Got a ring. I can clean up the rest. Don't worry about it. Poor pup. It had a ring in it. It had a ring in its stomach. Like, yeah, I don't blame it. It's kind of uncomfortable. The vom ring. True. Alright, let's head on out. Wait, there was another thing. There was another, like, exclamation thing. About the specimens. Okay. Hum and sing a quick tune? Ooh, let me think. What's the thing? It's a musical thing that I've seen. Ooh. Maybe I just do something for Deltarune. I'm thinking of doing just like Raise Your Bat. Doing a quick little bit of Raise Your Bat. When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your bat for a burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. Do do da do do da da do do. Ba da da do do da da do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba do ba da 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 do. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way through the waves. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. And because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way through the waves. There's more, but I won't. There's more, but it's just a repeat of the first verse. So many Deltarune goobers. It's true. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Soapy sing. Aww, thank you. I appreciate it. I love singing. Woo! Yeah, I love singing. I need to do it more. I need to do it more. That's why I have that redeem. So I can do it more. So it reminds me to do it more. Because I need to do it more because I like it a lot. It was huge, larger than any other marine specimen I've studied. Attacked with tentacles. So I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. I'm Evil Holly, and I'm neutral in Undertale/Deltarune. Damn. Wait. Would being neutral on something... I guess the opposite of neutral is being, like, non-neutral. So... like... regular Holly would have an opinion on Undertale and Deltarune then. Right? Double evil Holly. I drink evil soup. I was doing frickin' evil math in my head. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. Is there anything else? But yeah, games like that are fine, have really fun music. I just don't have a huge pull to them like folks. I know they're important for people, my friends included. Yeah, Deltarune specifically, like, Undertale is definitely very important to me, but I think Deltarune specifically is gonna be like, already uber ultra important to me. I'm gonna have like I'm gonna be making a whole thing about that. About Deltarune, so even outside my streams, you know? Have you noticed anything else unusual? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with attacks and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them for me while I'm studying before she... The researcher's quiet a moment before she stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember hacking them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turn up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. I did do the dog quest, yeah. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? What the heck? Yuna! It's Yuna! Sorry, letters from your sister that include information that happened after she died? Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yuna. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good lurk. Hey, yo. I don't want to get closer to that, actually. Hope fishing is going well. Hope you're having a good spook day. The spook day. Ooh. Whoa. This thing's huge. Holy. What else is over here? Okay, so they want a firefly squid. So I need to sail around at night a little bit. Which is tough, because that's scary as shit. Considering all the horrors that are out here. Yay. Surely nothing bad can happen from sailing around at night. That's true. You know, it's like mining at night, you know, in Minecraft. Nothing bad happens when you do that. Now that I'm home, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Fair. Honestly, real. Look inside. Ooh, wait, what? What? Large scrap of paper? I need that. I'll grab those, but I can't, like, really get that yet. Let me pull up the map. Zoom in. Place a marker. Think? No. No, remove. Anchor. Eat the shark, free up space. Nom 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 nom. Oh, firefly squid should be here, I think. Oh, but there's two spaces. Ah. Shoot. Great. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I'm not getting rid of the shark. Think. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's go back to the research center instead, because that's closer, and I think that's probably a better place to go. You wouldn't regret eating an entire shark? Oh, I definitely wouldn't. Not at all. Here. I got one of the things. That's in the shallow. I'm guessing that's caught at night. I don't have space for it. Oh wait, I would have space for it if I went to catch it. Like right here, but... That'd be dangerous. Be heckin' dangerous. That'd be real heckin' dangerous. maybe we should go for it anyways. It is late. What's up? Okay. I might sleep, have them sleep just a little bit. Okay, let's have it so that it's almost dawn. So then they can sleep a little bit, and then we can head southeast for some fish and try and get some octopi. Okay, what's up with the ting-a-ling-ding? Red? In the shallows. I think this is the one. I did it! I found it. I did it! Okay. So now it's dawn, and we can go back and sell the other fish, but then, first, we want to take this back to the researcher. And then I've seen glowing jellyfish around, so, like, that just means I need to get, like, a net. There you go. We just need the aurora jellyfish. We're cruising, y'all. We're cruising. Though, I don't know if this is, like, actually doing anything. You know? Does my inventory have enough space? Not really. It doesn't really. The researcher is the most important quest line because she has the dog. You are correct. That is absolutely correct. You have spoken truth today. Need many fish for Pupper to nom? Yes. Many. Many, many, many. Fish? That's a fish I can't fit. It's raining. I have been too intimidated to, like, go venture out into that one, like, into the place that's basically a freaking pit. So, like, I don't know. Can't fit that. Docking. Stale, stale. They're all stale. Well, at the very least, we got him. And shipyard. We don't even have enough, really? Oh, we have exactly enough for another jet engine. We need nets, though. Oh, but she keeps restocking on research parts, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, that's really good. That's probably, like, the biggest incentive for me to get, get a bunch of fish, is just, like, get money for the research parts. Also the jet engine. I should actually do that. I should actually just buy this. Now I have 2 jet engines, and I can, uninstall this and put it in storage, and then go to storage and go to cargo and vroom, baby. 2 of these goes faster than, I believe, any of the 2 space engines. So hell yeah. Zoom in. Yeah, zoom in. Nah, but the problem is we only have $8 now. But that's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Encyclopedia. Glowing octopus. Cargo. Here. Here. Let's look at the floating deck. We need another piece of wood. And then we just need money for both of these. This one's 50, this one's 125. Wait, can I put more into any of these? No, I can't. Wait until every slot is a jet engine and you're going too fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Let's put this back. And that's why I just knew I would regret selling those other rods. Freaking heck. Because that way another one will fit right there. Shoot. It's like coastal mangrove, and then we could add shallow on top. But I sold it like a silly goober. Like a silly goober. Oh, I can go get the map. Whee! I can go get that map that was there. This is a decent speed. Worth it for the fast. True. But I sold those like a while ago, so like... Alright, it's mine now. I have it. It's a part of a map. In one corner is a compass symbol. Let's see. Vroom vroom. Off we go. Let's go to the research lab and dock here so I can put it back in storage. Map. And then we're going to bed at 5 p.m. We're going to bed at 5 p.m. Yeah. We're gonna explore out into these depths. Real quick though. Right here. That's not ominous at all. Don't you know? It's not ominous at all. Oh, that's like a big old monster. My goodness. Actually getting a look at it? Goddamn. Oh? There's another dog? Whoa, 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 whoa. Needle? There's another dog barking. Wait, which ones are these? Which fish are these? It's abyssal. Okay. Is it on this island? Batteries draining. I got 7 more hours of work. I'll talk to you later. Have a good work. I hope it treats you okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's that bark coming from? Yep. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Okay. Whoo-wee! Oh, my arms. Holy. Alright. Let's find this. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and find this dog. And then that might end up being the last thing we do for the day. Because I do gotta get off here pretty soon and start heading to a thing for Halloween night. Heading to my thing for Halloween night. Grab this though. Stuff here. There are some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Another map. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna leave that because I remember the dog was a 2x2. I love the glow, honestly. Null generator sputters and takes over. I already looked around. I have fish, but I don't really think I can afford to not rest here. Square dog. Square Enix. Goodness. I swear the dog is like has to be like on this island, right? Am I crazy? It kept barking, but I don't see any. 'Cause I just heard barking. Or is it over here? Is it out and over here? And I was just looking on the wrong side. I swear I was hearing it, like, way over. That's the end of the research lab. I swear, was I crazy? I swear I heard dog barks. I'm gonna go back around. They're stale, but I think they'll be fine. As long as we get over to that merchant on this time cycle, on this day. And not the next one. I think that's how that works. If I remember right, I think that's how that works. Maybe it's on the boat. Doesn't look like it. Nothing I'm seeing. I did not see anything, so, last time there was like a little dog model on the shore, so I was kind of expecting to see something if there was anything at all. Uh-oh, we're getting into the night pretty soon. The sun is setting. Also, can I inspect this, please? No. That is crab. That is crab, and I will just leave that alone. Cool. Oh no, Soapy can't see. Need new glasses. Real. Fish market. Oh, they're rotting now. Okay. Well, gave me some money. Well, so now we have... So I think there's a couple things that we can start doing then. Because it looks like we can start fitting a map together, which is cool. Which I think is really freaking cool. This one has, like, the, I think that means, like, the X on the map. Yeah. Like, this tall one up here, means that it's north, like, right? That's orienting to north. No, come home. Hee. Okay. Right? That means it's orienting to north. I think. So that means... If I look at it... Then it's like... that, and then this, and then it's like right outside here. Yeah, like right out here. So it's like square, and the square that this is in, and then at the edge of that square. So like here. Put that there. Okay, I think we cleared out most of this. We gotta put that up. That up. We'll have so much treasure to sell, it's crazy. Exploration time? It is exploration time. Do we think that's where we want to try and go? I might do that instead of going for whatever dog was out there that I didn't get to see. I don't know if it actually exists. I wonder if the barking was just like being your research island. I don't know. Also, we're not taking a break, but I need to do a quick BRB. Just a second. Okay. Okay. Oh no, default Soapy pose. She's staring into my soul. I mean, that's what happens when I gaze longingly into your eyes, right? Or just gaze into your eyes in general. I mean, what? I don't know. Anyways. Rest. Gaze in my eyes. Whoa. Damn, you seeing the gaze? It's right here. It's like direct west from the edge of this island. There's some treasure. What is that rumbling? Holy shit! Holy... What the fuck? What in the... That was pretty big. Is there actually anything out here? There's dolphins. There's a hammerhead shark. There's a hammerhead shark. If I go back south. What, is it really this thing? Is it really that? I don't know. Yeah, it's like right here. I don't know. Wait, is it? Lying just beneath the surface water, floating a chest. Hangs down deep. Open it.
go.
I found the treasure then. But god damn, that was a big fish. Like, god damn. Okay, we have a research part. Find metal. Silver. And then we can sell the shark. The shark alone was freaking $100. That's crazy. That's wild. Rods, engines, pots. I guess we'll go for the versatile rod. Yeah. And then we want to get the other stuff. I'm gonna go back out for the other stuff. Yeah, it's right out this way. Okay, yeah, I see the chain out there. You just gun straight for it. Hopefully. Here we go. Good beans. Treasure! Maybe we could grab this. Looks like there's an abnormal fish over here. There's one red snapper. Depleted. Ah, bummer. Nothing. Alright, there's a jellyfish. We can't fish up the jellyfish yet because we don't have a net. There we go. Fish. Market. Sell, please. Sell those two. Put the rest in storage. What's this? A tarnished silver plate. The edges are slightly discolored and eroded by salt. It's a treasure. A big bag of doubloons. It's gotta be worth a lot. Yeah, storage. That way we can sell it later. Alright, y'all. I believe that this is where we shall end it here. This was a grand old time. I had a blast, honestly, streaming this. This was awesome. Like, I already like this game. It's just like, yeah. I don't know. It was fun sharing it with y'all. Because I just been playing it on my own time, and I was kind of feeling a little too squeamish for Signalis. But we're still able to play a little bit of a spooky game, which is fun. But yeah, we shall be signing off, but don't go anywhere. We shall be raiding into a friend. We shall see who is on. I have two in mind, depending. Is it me? Are you streaming? Are you streaming, Nat? Well, for those who were enjoying the dredge, I'm thinking maybe if Yeah, this is an intermission. Yeah, this is just an intermission, not an end of stream. We're gonna be raiding into Timpani. Alrighty, folks. For those who are not subscribed, we have, I believe. How do I do this again? Great. For those who are not subscribed, you can use this raid message. For those who are subscribed, we have this other raid message with the emotes. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me today. It was a blast, and I think it was fun to stream. So we're gonna be raiding into Timpani Umbra, who is playing Dredge as well. So please send my absolute dear, real, incredible, super good friend, Timpani, all the love. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful Halloween. Hearts to each and every one of you. Bye 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 bye. Have good spooky times.